Oh, well. Hi. Oh, really? Oh, my brain got sucked out. Give me a sec. There we go. I think that'll work. There we go. Hi, hi. Hi. Hello. Yeah. I just, it's, yeah. It's that time again when I say hi to everyone. Hi. Hello. And everything else. Yeah, hi. Hi, Laura. Good everyone. And Ronan. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Oh yeah, no, I fixed the thing. I fixed the dumb thing with the textures. So I can now go over and fix this. Yeah. Things are still unnamed, but you know, it works. Actually, maybe I should join some stuff. Yeah. Especially the backpack. Yeah, let's show the backpack stuff. I want the HUD to move, so I won't join those. I'll join only these. Just with that. Ah, Ronan, yeah. Ronan really sucked my drain out. Suck my drain out, yeah. Drain my brain out. Jesus. A noise chat before this stream. I feel so empty. Tasty marble brain. Blanca. Okay. These are fine to keep together. These are fine. This is probably fine. Let's join these ones together. This one's fine. Wondered, should I join these? Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll do that, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's fake news. That's the wrong quote. I'll have to sue you, liar guy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, liar guy. You're hashtag cancelled now. Okay, that looks good, I think. Yeah. Blanca. Okay. Blanca. Why is the song so good? Why is her note so good? Why is her note the strongest fairy in the whole reality? So yeah, I fixed it. So now we just need to place this over like here. I'll do let's do 1K textures, yeah. This is 1K, I believe. Yes, it is. How would 500 look like? Probably look really bad. Yeah, not too good. It's possible to fix it, but yeah, let's do 1,000. There we go. Is there a big difference with 1,000, 2,000? Yes, there is. Well, sort of big difference. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, she is the strongest technically. That's what counts. They'll give me strawberries next year. Nice. Yeah, I'll forgive you. So, I guess I don't need anything special. Yeah, come on. There we go. Let's hope there's no errors. Overlap check. No overlaps. Validate UVs. No, there's a mistake. This one little chicken I get. Why? Wait, what is this? Oh. Ah, okay. So where's the problem? Oh yeah, something's inside of it. What is this? Oh, okay. That's fine. So I don't need the thing here? Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay. Actually, before I do anything, I'll apply everything. There we go. Convert everything to mesh as well. And now, everything should be ready to place. How are you, Lyric? I heard you're feeling better. Looks good? Looks good, okay. Adjust scale to select the island so it's uniform with scale of selected islands. Probably not. Thread count. 24 threads? Yes, please. Margin. That should be good, maybe. Let's see. A bit too close. We need to spread them out. There's margin, though. Margin to apply during packing. Yeah, I think. Let's do it. What if I do like this? That's better. Yeah, that's better. Let's do actually 0.7. There we go. A bit more compact, but not too compact. Okay. So it'll be interesting to see how it ends up being. Similarity threshold. The greater value of the parameter these islands will be more likely to recognize as similar in shape. Oh, it's... Okay, no, I mean, it's fine. Pixel margin. Yes, wait. I guess it's fine to keep it like this. Elanor has a thick butt. Nah, I mean, a little bit, but mine is thick. Yeah, I guess a little bit. We were talking about Cerno, why she's so good. Heuristics, there we go. Search time. Specified time in seconds for the heuristic search after time limit is reached. The packer will stop and the best result will be applied. Okay, let's do 3 minutes. That's 180 seconds, right? Yeah. Maximum waiting time. Let's do a minute. Yeah. Island rotation setup. What is this? I guess doesn't matter. Hints. It's fine. It's fine. Statistics, sorry. So let's let it roll. Let the magic happen. Is there more moon bunnies than raisin? There must be. There must be. I love this too. It's so good. Is it lagging? Oh, it isn't. That's good. Looks like it doesn't bottleneck any of my core. Well, neither my CPU nor my GPU gets bottlenecked by the program, despite using both. That's good. Servants to the moon people. I see. Did I just dumb brain? Wow, I did. So from 0.85 to 0.17, but I can't go back because I'm dumb. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. What the hell? I measured area and forgot. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. So let's do this again. So it's 0.715. Why not both? Why not both? Yeah. That's it. Maybe I should make big 2K. 2K. Yeah, I guess I can always go bigger and then just rescale. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it's worse than before. No. It's 0.713. I had to pooping. I had to. Oh well, still looks good, I guess. Yeah. Looking good. A little bit blurry up, really up close. I guess I could also do something a bit different. Yeah, I'm a dummy. Oh man, I didn't do this before. Okay. I guess I can make these parts smaller. Like a lot of parts smaller because they're not really used for much of anything. By that I mean some parts are obscured. Like the back sides of these things over here. It doesn't need to be so small. So big. So we can save space. Who's Tevi? And I know like zero lore. Oh, it's Tay. Why is English so dumb? Or am I dumb? No, leave that fine. Oh, well, in Japanese it wouldn't, the W wouldn't be there. Oh, never mind, I see. I bet Ronnie doesn't like her. Alright. I guess there's so many places that need extra frilling. We'll however need to increase these a little bit. Let's do 1.25 here. There's not much to hide really. Or yeah. Well, let's redo this again then. Shall we? Oh no, the eyes also have to be bigger. Yeah. Let's do 1.5? No, 1. Why is my thing not working? 1.5. There we go. Maybe even bigger. Let's do 1.66. It needs the extra prettiness. Ah. Mm-hmm. Interesting. She's an old granny. You'd like her because she bullies Raisin. I see. What did she do? Can you put that in Discord? I can't really watch it right now. Okay, that should be good. Probably. Wait, did I poo brain? I guess it doesn't matter. That's fine. Actually, I need to make this bigger as well. Because it's an important part. One point five 1.5 should be good. Yes, all of them. 0.5? Maybe even less. Let's do 0.33 because it doesn't need to be big at all. Everything else looks good. Let's validate. Nothing bad. Overlay, nope. Nothing bad. Well, let's do this again then. I forget to do like the extra detail parts. She's evil. No, evil. You mean pranks. Actually, I need to put the validation. Let's do 5 minutes maybe. So 300. And let's do 120 maybe. That's 2 minutes? Yeah, that's 2 minutes. 120 should be good. Or maybe 9. No, let's do 100. No, 95. No, 100. No, 95. 90. 5. Yeah. Now I should get a really good packing. It needs extra packing, I think, because it's a small chibi, so bigger models wouldn't really need this much. That's okay. I like Misaki. Misaki from Princess Connect a lot. She plays pranks as well, but is kind-hearted. So I'm kinda used to it. Yeah. Kinda relaxing, easy of Blender. I don't really need to do much. Chen? Who? So it went from 0.713 to 0.731. That's pretty good. A marginal increase at first glance, but it's pretty good. Is this Toho? Is this Toho? Let me Google. She looks cute. Oh, the fan figurines. Those are cool. Cool figurines. Let me link it to you. If I can. Chen though. Which one's Chen? Let me see. Oh, it's the unpacking? Yes, it's unpacking. Okay. So, what's the measured area now? 0.731. Okay. Chen is the cat. Ah, okay. Wait, what the heck? Really? Is that small? There's nothing to pack, really. This doesn't even need 1,000. This could be 500. Well, now the UVs, measure area. 0.17. 0.147. Okay. Let's pack it. I doubt it's gonna really pack it well. But maybe. There's not much to pack, really. I wonder why. Oof. Poof. Yeah, it's not finding anything good. That said, I could increase the look on the flower if it looks a bit blurry. If it doesn't, I guess it's fine. Oh. Meow. Meow. There we go. Okay, let's see how this looks like then. Looks good. I think that looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll look good. Now these parts. Actually, no, it's fine. The inner parts are fine as they are. Everything else. What are these parts? Ah, they're deleted. Wait, what? They're not deleted. I'm just them. Oh no, they're deleted. Never mind. I'll increase the quality on the knuckles though. So let's increase this by 1.5. Still really low quality. Let's increase this by 2. That's better. Maybe these by 1.33. Yeah. Oh, there's some problems. Overlap. What's going on here? Validate UVs. Some problems over here. What is this? Oh, the inner parts over here. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I guess I have to fix this. Looks like it's only 2 parts as well. I didn't notice there was some problems over here. Is there no way to redo this? There is. There is. It's gotta make this real small. That's good. Oops. So now, validate and overlap. Okay, that works. The details is interesting about her. It's like, what? My well license? Yeah, sure. Just file an inquiry with Secretary Elanor. She'll get back to you within a few hours, or weeks, or months. I guess depends. Shipping may vary. So yeah, let's practice. Actually, measure 0.15. Actually, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a big margin. Why is it doing that? The margin's really big. Let's do 0.3. There you go, that's better. Actually, a bit too close. Let's do 0.425. There we go, that should be good. Yeah, that looks good now. Oh no, no, that's cheating. No, that's illegal. We don't accept cookies in this country, this household. Only I accept cookies, yeah. Oh no, I don't have. Now he knows. No. .745. That's good. That's a good margin. Or area. No margin. Wait, did it just fine? Oh yeah, it did. Improve a little bit. But it's gonna be the extent of it, I feel. It's okay. I'm the boss here. I decide who gets a promotion, who doesn't. That's okay. I'll give her marbly hugs, and she'll forget everything. Because I'll also wipe her memory. I mean, what? Let's see. It's a bit laggy. Is it? No, doesn't seem to be. What is the detail look like? I like the nose part. The eyes are a bit too good quality. A bit too much quality. This looks good. This looks good. Yeah. In retrospect, In retrospect, I would need to. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'll just have to redo the whole body. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah. That's not good. Oh, Ensemble. I'll use the the hell? Привет, my comrade. You want raise? You want promotion? Okay, but in Soviet Russia, everyone get equal pays. So I don't know what good promotion give you, but yeah, sure. Yes. you promote. Very good. No, not subdivisions. What the hell? So yeah, that should do it. Let's inspect it like this a bit closer. Yeah, that looks good. For wonky textures, looks good. Why does this look so weird? Oh, okay. I know why. I know why. There we go. There we go. How do I do? I'm good. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. I guess what else is new though? But I'm fine. Thank you for asking. What about you? How are you, huh? Beep boop. Dump truck coming through. Beep boop. I think I joined all of these together, yeah. Nani? Da? Oh, you're gifted to Insenlo. Thank you. Thank you, Larikai. So much. I appreciate it. Insenlo can now use what? What? Thank you. I think that's like the second month? Yeah, that's the second month. Promotion. Nice. I know which meme is gonna be. I know which meme. It's Eggman, right? Let me click it. It's Eggman saying promotion. Yeah, it is. Nice. Thank you, Liar Guy. So yeah, let's inspectigate which parts can we make smaller. We can make these smaller. 0.5? Yeah, 0.5. That's okay. There's no rush, but if you do, I really appreciate it. So long as it's like, money you can spend and want to spend, I'm fine then. Thank you so much. Where else? The inside? Or is this hollow? Okay, this is hollow. So I don't need that. I need to increase the quality in this one a little bit. 0. Nah, that's 1.33. Yeah, let's do 133. I probably should have checked for errors. Fuck. I'm a dummy. Validate. Hey, there we go. There we go. Which part is this? Oh, my pens. Why are my pens broken? What the hell? My pens broke. I don't get it. Oh, okay, I get it now. Was this literally it? Ah, damn it. It was. Jesus. No, not copy modifiers. Let's do scale. Transform scale. Convert to mesh. So now we make sure everything is fine. And now let's measure area. No overlap, no overlaps, no invalid. Oh, there's some invalid stuff. Which parts are these? I think it's my ears, yeah. Why? Hmm. A shame, affiliates don't get 2 years. Uh, yeah. Wait? What part? Really? Really? Oh, it's this part. Doesn't matter. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think these parts matter. Oh no, the kappas are too strong. No way, that can't be not sarcasm. Or is it? I don't know. Oh. Wait a minute. Angle based. No, angle based is the good one. Yeah, I think so. I think the angle based is the good one. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, because it's completely broken there. Okay. Okay. So what is the area measured? 0.56. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. I figured. I'll figure with the VTuber part. At least. Let's do this again. Nice. Let's make this smaller. 0.35? Yeah. No, that's not 0.35. That's not working again. 0.35. There we go. These are fine. I think I need to increase the quality on these ones by 1.2. Yeah. Not too big, but still a tiny increase will do wonders. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait a minute, I pooping. But I guess it's fine. It's these areas I want to increase. And quality. What else? This one needs to go increase in quality. 1.33. What else? Can we squish these parts? Yeah, these parts I don't think we need much. 0.25. There we go. Does the bell have an inner part? Doesn't seem like it does. No. Do these have parts? I think they do, but it's not really good. 0.5. Oh. These are probably fine as they are. Yeah. Seems like it. So yeah, I think that's everything. Let's pack it. Pack Highlands. So what is the area now? 0.492. Damn, I'm thick. Hello. The chibi is a bit thick. That's a little bit. That's fine though. That's fine though. Oh wow, that's a big increase now. That was a lot of. There we go. There we go. That was a lot of area not used up. Also, I think the margin is a bit too low. Might intersect accidentally from packing. Maybe. We will see. 75 degrees? Oh no. My computer will need an upgrade soon. Not upgrade. A cleanup, yeah. Yeah. .705. That's good. I think this is where I'm gonna. I think this is where it's gonna stop packing. The quality looks good. Oh, I forgot to increase the quality on my little thingies over here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh wait, this is 2K, isn't it? No, is it? No, it's 1K. Yeah. Because every RV part shared one single material. But then that's the one I changed textures for. Oh, I found something better? Nice. Not that I'm gonna complain. I could definitely multitask, but I'll take it easy. I'll take it easy. Like I could probably finish up painting me. Yeah. I could use a coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I could use a coffee. Larga, can you make me a coffee? I'm thirsty. A thick coffee for a thick marble. With some thick cream, please. Yeah, if nothing is gonna find any more variables. But I do think there's gonna be some errors. That looks really, really close to each other. Yeah, a bit too much. Too close. Oh! No, it's found something. Nice. Every tiny bit squeezed in counts. Every bit counts. That's why I do like so long. Because especially for chibis, because like if this goes for a phone game, having lower textures decreases loading times. So yeah. That's nice. So the more we can squeeze into a smaller texture size, the better. It looks really, really like sharp from this kind of angle, I guess. This would be overkill, I feel, for a phone game. But I'll also have in mind that I'll wanna want to sell these, so just in case I want to use this for VR chat or something. Yeah. Okay, it's done. So let's see. The buttons are good quality. These are good. Good, good, good. Everything seems good. Even this, even that part looks good. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Quite the improvement. Yeah. From this kind of quality to this. A big improvement. Wait, didn't I do this? No, that's hair. Wait. Oh, manipulated mode. Oh god, was there anything? Oh no, it's fine. Measure area. Unexpected error occurred. What the hell? Validate. Uh-oh. No, those are fine. Those are fine. Doesn't matter. Let's see overlap. No overlaps. Okay. That's good. He'll kill you. Be careful. So, now we can make this part way smaller. 0.5. What else can we... I guess the inner part of the ear is not really necessary. Let's do 0.66. Inner parts of these can be really small, like 0.33. These can be also really small. Because this is like it's really close to the flesh. You done Patricky, exactly. I'm split between playing on Tuesday, playing Dota or Mustache. I can't decide. Why is Dota such a big addiction in Senvo? It's just like, why? You know? It's like, what? I guess I can also squeeze down these parts as well, because they're like in the in the hair? Yeah, in the hair. So 0.5. There we go. That's gonna win us a lot of quality. Yeah, I think that'll do. Maybe this part needs a little bit of a boost, because I don't trust it not to be too warped. So let's do 1.33. I didn't choose Dota. Dota chose me. I love that. Same. Oh dear. So yeah. It already looks decent enough. Like the quality. So I don't expect much of an improvement. Let's pack. So how much is this? 0.75. Okay. Let's do its magic. It's magic, yeah. It's just magic. Or is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Wow, that's really good. 0.795. It's really good. Eleanor's hair was way harder to like to work with because it's longer and it doesn't really it has a lot of overhangs that are visible, so we can really lower the quality on those. Yeah, Puck. No, that's not Puck. No, it's this Heroes of the Storm Puck that wants to eat people. I think normal Puck doesn't want to eat people. Played one game of Dota 2, everything went wrong. Their mid was 5 levels ahead of Opposition 1. My team and soloed each other for 30 minutes. In short, I felt just like at home. Ah, feels like my hometown. Dota raised me here, like this. Amazing. Sugoi. Sugoi. Ah, it's so relatable. I think it's bad it's so relatable. Sweet. Sweet dude Aladora. Amazing. I enjoyed this thoroughly. Yeah, there's some warping here. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt later on. That is quite heavy warping. It should look still good, I think. I hope. Yeah. Probably. Oh. 69. 0.7069. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I really like Elanor Honk as well. It's like really smug. And like the clown made me. But yes, I would say that's my favorite one. Not my favorite one, my second favorite one. My favorite one is Wah! But yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah. When I see someone using my emotes, I'm like, ah, they like it enough to use it. Ah, that must mean I did a good job. What? Hopefully the margin doesn't bite me in the butt later on. I guess I can always redo this, but yeah. Some padding is always really good. Nice, thank you. let the honking begin. Don't clown around too much, though. Unless you have a clown license, then sure, go ahead. Salad, hi. Hi, Salad. How are you? It's done. Nice. My hair is done cooking. Yeah, there's some like quality issues here, but I guess that's not really a visible part. So, about these parts, yeah, a little bit pixelation, but it looks good. Yeah. Oh, now I'm bald. Now I'm bald. Oh no. So the eyes need to increase. Let's increase it by 2. Because the eyes have to have good quality. Feeling better. I've only got an aches in my left knee now. Wow, only. Nice. Only. Well, I'm happy you're doing better. No hearty salad. Is best salad. Let's increase the hand just in general by 1.2. Yeah. Except the knuckles. The knuckles need a bit even more. How might though? 1.25. There we go. I'm good. I'm tired, but what else is new? You know? What else is new? Let's do 1.66. I'm enjoying my freedom from you eating me and bonking me because you're so dead. So I'm like, yes. Freedom! Freedom! Yeah, I won't get too comfy, maybe. Nah, it's fine. You can't bonk me. Yeah, I've once had it. I have already one. Okay. Let's pack it. I like to pack like this and see how Blender does versus the program. So it's 0.579. So we can pack this now and see how it looks, how the program does. No, that's illegal. Shoot, I need to make a salad sick again. Salad, I have Corona Ebola with the sprinkles of cancer. Come here, I need to talk with you a little bit. I need to hug you. Come here, come here. Wow, he died instantly. No, I want salad alive. I want salad alive, but not strong enough forever to bonk me. To unleash just bonking upon me. No, I'm sorry. Oh, Flash me falls asleep. Is a salad without marble eating even a salad at all? Yeah. Add some crunchiness to it, you know? Crunch, crunch. You know, some good minerals. You know, minerals are important for humans. Or, you know. Yeah. The feet are warping over here. Well, I guess it's not too bad though. It looks decent. Zero 0.799. That's really good. That's really good, actually. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, this is good quality. So yeah, we're done adjusting the UVs. For now. For Elanor though, I'll have to redo the whole body because I'm dumb. Because maybe I'll want to dress her in different clothing. But yeah, overall looks really good. And this is only 1K texture, so... What if I change this to 500? Well, what will it look like? I wonder. Maybe I could get away with it. Oh, that's really blurry in the hair. Yeah. But from like, I guess on the phone, you kind of would at most see like this much. Has it impacted too much or not? Let's see. Let's see how much impact it has. Not much. It's a bit more clearer what I'm seeing. But yeah. I think it would be fine. For now though, I'll leave it 1K. Ah, Glitchy, hi. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, you caught me doing the really tedious part. Well, I guess not really tedious, but making texture islands. Yeah, texture islands. I think that's how they call them in the business. Yeah. Rainbow. Double rainbow. Marble. All the way across the sky. Yeah. Anyhow. Now the fun part begins though. Oh, I don't have ZBrush? Oh, I do have ZBrush, but I will... Actually, yeah, I'll finish off mine. The RAM, yeah. The lag was because of the lack of the RAM applied. Damn, it's laggy. Why is it laggy? Okay, it's not laggy anymore. Shop lady, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yeah, I don't need to do the bell. I forgot what color my... Oh, it's red. Yeah. It's red. Yeah. I have no mouth because, later on, when I have the, like, retopologized version, I'll have textures baked over. I will use a plane just above where the mouth will be and have, like, drawn, face shapes. So, yeah, something like that. It won't be controlled by geometry, it'll be controlled by sliding the UVs from one place to another. Yeah. It'll be my first time trying that kind of technique, so I hope it looks good. You know, maybe I should make my bows over here red as well. So something's off with the purple and black. It doesn't look too good. Could look better. Sorry, I'm a bit sick. First of all, let's find a good golden color. A bit of orange and yellow. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. A bit too yellow, I think, for my taste. A bit more orange. There we go. Maybe a bit more brighter. Too bright. Needs more saturation. Ah, not too white. There we go. That'll do good. Sorry. I'm sick. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. So I think I'm done with mine. I shall go... Yeah, I'll just in case. I don't wanna flash my figure accidentally. So I'll do Elanor now. I'll just switch over to... Oh, I didn't save. Whoops. I forgot to save. No, that's Elanor. Oh god, I almost saved over Eleanor's project. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. But yeah, I'll switch over to Eleanor's model and then go back to ZBrush on the stream. I guess it's fine though. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't see anything I don't see anything obscure, I guess. It's taking a while to save because I have a lot of undo history. It's like 3 gigabytes of pure marble. So yeah, I think this is the most recent Elanor. Yeah, I see the buttons on that one. So yeah. It's loading so slow. Eh. Even on the SSD, it's loading slow. What the hell? Please. Ah! You listen to me. Nice. You just gotta say please and computers listen to you. Note to self. So yeah. I wanna see what's the difference between this kind of shader I got and the one I built. I don't remember. I guess I'll see. Marble shader skin 4. There we go. Barely any difference, if at all. Yes, it's basically identical. So yeah, now we need to decide what kind of color her shirt will be. Blue or black? Not sure. I have a few kindergartner boats from Azerline as reference. Let's make her pink. Pink will not work on her at all, but I'll try that out. I don't think pink will work. Where are the chibis? There we go. So yeah, but first we need skin color and everything. Do I have a reference of Elanor? Yes, I do. Okay. So let's do skin color. I really don't want to do the eyes because I feel like I won't do justice to them. So I will do them last, yeah. Or something like that. Okay. Hmm. So now I have to eyeball the color. Something like this? Really close. A bit too yellow. Needs a bit more red. Too red and too... Oh, that's really close. Less pigmentation, not pigmentation, less saturation. A bit less saturated. That's a bit too light now. I'll use actually this. Oh wow, that's quite an improvement. Yeah. Less saturation and darker. Too much saturation. I can't quite get the color right. Does it need less saturation? Oh yeah, that need less saturation. A bit more red as well. Less saturation and darker. No. Oh, got it. There we go. That's perfect. Maybe a bit more saturation, just a tiny bit. There we go. That'll work. So now, her hair. I didn't decide. I guess I'll make it blue still. Because pure white looks good. But I'm not sure where will I incorporate the blue part. What kind of white do we add? Red could be cute. But blue. Something that doesn't really clash with the blue. With the blue color of the half of other color. The other half of the hairs. This looks good. Let's use some layers. Oh, wrong brush. Does it look good? Maybe a bit too blue, a bit more purple. No, that doesn't look good. Let's put this here. There we go. Now she looks like a toothpaste. She looks like the toothpaste pony. I swear, I didn't realize her hair was like the toothpaste pony from MLP until someone pointed it out. I was like, oh yeah, yeah. Oh, it's Colgate. There we go. I think that's her name. Wait, I think this will be good. Gotta make sure when you're in layer mode, to disable alternate. Because if you wanna delete, you delete by pressing Alt. But if I alternate, it'll leave this kind of border. It's sometimes good, but the majority of the time it's not really good. Or maybe, what if I make what Porno had? Like the inner part of the hair being blue. Let's try that as well. Yeah, let's try that as well. I'm curious how that'll look like. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't go with my hand like this. My easiest angle of drawing is from top right to the bottom left. So I sometimes do, however, do really well with different angles. There we go. Oh, that's... Huh. I guess it's not symmetrical. That works though. That's fine. Oh yeah. I think I poo-brained. I need back face masking on. For this one, because it's really close to another strand of hair. There we go. Got it. So yeah. Now the inner part though. I guess it doesn't need to be too accurate. Oh, it does. I guess it does though. Yeah, it'd be better if it was. So like this. So it fades out, or fades out. It stops being blue, or the strand meets the other strand. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, do I have back face masking on? Oh no. Okay, that'll look good. Looks cute. She looks really cute. Hashtag not biased, by the way. But yeah, let's try the part, the like inner part only. I guess it'll be more time consuming though. Where? Okay, there we go. I need to disable mirroring too, because the front hair isn't really symmetrical. I wonder which one will look better. I'll have to ask in the Discord. What if both look the same? The same good? Well, that'll be bad. Oh no, then I have to decide. Oh no. Being non-dependable? No. Being non-dependent? Oh god. Scary. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't remember. How did they do this part? Like the inner part? Oh, what did they do? Do I do like this? Yeah, I guess I do like this. Or color it thoroughly. I think coloring it thoroughly looks good for me. But let's color it like this for now. And if it looks like I don't really like it, I'll do only the like the back side. So this side will be white. Uh oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I went back in the history. It's like, wait, what? What did I do? What did he do? Ah, autosave-chan. What the hell? I mean, she did literally save me so much work yesterday, so I won't complain. Like, literally just after she stopped saving, I crashed. Like, literally 2 seconds. So I guess I won't complain too much. Oh. Yeah, this part is also a bit tedious because you gotta be careful where to put the border between the white and the blue. It's usually when there's a steep crease. Like there, yeah, basically. But, yeah. Let's see how it looks like so far. Looks kind of weird, but maybe it's good kind of weird, you know? The good kind of weird. It's so weird, it's good. Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember. Maybe it's my computer. I was just thinking, maybe I could do this in Blender. But I'm like, oh yeah, poly painting really lags in Blender. For me. I don't know why for me. No, I don't know why poly painting for me lags. Maybe it's for everyone too. Not texture painting, this poly painting. Last time I used the feature in Blender, it really didn't work too well compared to ZBrush. I wonder how it is now. Yeah, actually, let's test that out, huh? Let's see how it works. Subdivided like 3 times. Should be good. So let's see. Which one is poly painting? Ah. Weight painting, texture, vertex painting. There we go. Oops. Okay, let's see how vertex painting works. Yeah? Oh, I guess it's not bad. Yeah, doesn't lag anymore at all. Cool. Let's subdivide it more. Thicker! I need thicker! Yeah. Let's see. Let's do 4 million. Yeah, there we go. I mean, yeah, if I had really dense models, it would lag. So, yeah. Maybe it's the shaders. No shadow nor cavity. So yeah, I guess the poly limits is the the hard bottleneck Blender has so far to compete too much with the painting and sculpting part of ZBrush. Otherwise, Blender is really good. I really like Blender, but it still has some way to go. Oh, yeah. You know, I have a better idea. It's not subdivided. It's not done in poly groups. I can do this though. Oh, I go. Hackerman. Let's do this. Oh, I go. I don't need to torture myself anymore. Going around this particular angle. Can go in like this. Gotta make sure backface masking is on, because if it's not, it's gonna paint on the other side too of the on the other side of the what's it called? Hair. Jesus. I forget how to words. Okay. Let's see. Maybe a bit more over here. Yeah, it needs a little bit more over here, like this. So we can see the side. Yeah, that'll work nice. Over here, the same. Yeah, I guess the inner part being blue looks fine. Yeah, I think so. I think it looks fine. Ah, there you go. Yes, even backface masking doesn't help too much. It's because the brush is really big. For the most part. That's why that is happening. Man, this song is gonna make me fall asleep. I'm tired as it is. No. I haven't been uploading my videos. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I've been procrastinating. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's more like an archive than anything, so. 10 years from now, I'll be able to look back in my young marble. I guess I'm still young. No. I guess I'm still... But I'll be a lolly baba plus 10. And I will say I knew Naoko before she was cool. Oh, just stop it, you. That's okay, Salad. Worst case scenario, you'll have a super secret Waba roll in the Discord, and it'll be easier for the good old people to hang around. Secret club. Ancient Waba, yeah, exactly. Defense of the ancient Wabas. Pantsu! Oh no. Her pants is... Wait, damn, she's really brown. I like it. I have a huge bias for brown waifus. I love me some brown waifus. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Almost done now, just to do this really tricky part, which I can sort of do by doing this. Oh, there we go. There's less obstructions now. Let's do double as well, so I see I see better what I'm doing. Okay. So now as well it's mirrored, so yeah, we can just do this. Um, also really like eye patches. So it just so happens, I don't remember her name. It just so happens I really like eye patches. And it just so happens to be no. I have a waifu bot that I have collected her on. I hope so. Wait, I probably won't remember. I probably won't remember her name anymore. Oh god. I know how she looks like, but I don't remember her name. That's a big problem with me in general. I forget names. Um let me use some secret magic on my waifu bot. Maybe I'll find it. Her. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I think I found her. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I haven't watched the anime yet, but I've seen her on Twitter. Yeah, this one. Brown, small, eye patch. Oh my god. I haven't watched the anime yet though. Man, I have such a bad habit of watching YouTube over anime. Yeah, tomboy haircut too. Yeah, yeah. Like, whew, whew. After I watch the anime, I'll do a fan art of her. I really like her character design. But I'll see how I like her personality, because personality also is important. I think personality is a bit... Looks are good for an introduction, first impression. But then personality plays a big role in waifus for me. I guess as anyone really. Like salad looks really tasty, but he bonks me all the time, so I'm not sure. I know. I'm like, yeah, I guess he's cool. I mean, what? I mean, what? What did they say? I mean, oh, really good weather today, huh? Yeah, I'm enjoying it too, Marble. Yeah, same. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. A salad. I like you. You're a good waba. Even if you bonk me. You're a good waba salad. Please don't bonk me. Oh, they're love taps. Yeah. Ah, okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay, almost done. Yeah. Ah, Michi. Oh, my chihuahua. Can you scratch me, salad? Scratch my arm. Not the metal bit. Not the metal one. Just my normal arm. Ah, yeah, that's a lot of overlap. That's fine though. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, no, ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。And I always mix up ごめんなさい with arigato. I know salad does too. We're both poo brains. Yeah. Poo brain together, die together. Nah, you just pay your taxes. That's it. You pay me cookies and like a good old VOD citizen. Yeah, no taxation. This is taxation. I know. I know, right? That's so good. That's so good for me. Free cookies? Free? Okay, I'll disable mirroring because I think it doesn't really work here. And it's not symmetrical over this part. Wait, what? That's a really weird thing. I guess it's an Easter egg. No, it's an Easter. Oh yeah, that's an Easter egg. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyhow, need to clean up these parts now. Make sure it doesn't delete on the other side too, though. Oh, I love this song. I mean, I love all of the songs in my playlist, but this one is especially good. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Tiny error there, but otherwise looks really nice. I mean, I don't really need to even color these parts because they're obstructed by the skull. But I'll do it because I just don't know. I like painting. I like me some painting. There we go. Complete. So this version, let's see how that looks like. Oh, I guess I'll know for sure how it looks like once everything else is completely drawn. You know, maybe white. What about a white shirt? But do they have white shirts though? I don't think they do. Oh no, they do. They do. Okay. Okay. So her main color scheme is gonna be yellow, red, and blue. Yeah. So this one needs to be yellow. A bit orange, or is it? Well, that's too bright. That's too saturated and dark. Yeah, that looks maybe more orange. Yeah. Does it look the same, or does it? I don't know. Let me zoom in. Yes, it looks good. Let me go to flat shading. Maybe a tiny bit darker. A tiny bit darker. A little bit more orange. There we go. That'll do. So now, what else? Her eyebrows and stuff. Make these black. Not black. Really red black. There we go. Like in marble. Marble! Marble! I'm a Pokemon called Marble. What kind of color to do the marble? Marble! No! I die. Okay. What color her antenna are? Really blue. Not really blue, just blue. A little bit blue. Roughly like this? Oh, that's way too dark. Close. I think it's good enough. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Do I make her angry or do I make neutral? Neutral would be better, yeah. Which is blue. Because she changes colors depending on her mood. She can be a gaming PC if she wants to. Like all rainbows color scheme. So yeah. That'll be good. Let's do blue now. Really saturated blue as well. Because light needs to be saturated, I think. Maybe a bit too dark. Maybe it's fine. Okay, so I can't see. Where am I? Where am I? Ah. There I go. Yeah, my reference was on the screen. I was like, I can't move. Yeah, let's do really blue. Or no, I guess not really blue. This will work. Yeah, this will work. A bit eye piercy though. I guess that's fine though. Oh, I can just. Oh, okay. That saves me a lot of time. Nice. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Looks so pretty. Hashtag not biased, but pretty. I'm so pretty. Oh, they're so pretty. Swear I'm not biased. Oh, that's a bit bad. Need to Z your modeler. Z your mesher. No, Z modeler, yeah. Need to crease these. Doesn't work. Looks good. Oh no, not the clown, not Elanor clown. No, I love her. No. Okay. No, need some more of a crease over here. Right? That works. Yeah. That's not enough. A bit more. There we go. That's a lot of damage. Help a little bit more. Wait, what? Didn't I lock in the color? Yes, I didn't. I'm a dummy. Wow. Ah, this one's not, I guess I can still do mm, group by normals. Yeah, there we go. So now I can fill in. There we go. That looks good. Same problem. I need Z-Modeler to do its work over here. It's not mirror though, did I not mirror? No, I didn't. That's fine, I can just do this. There we go. It's working. Except this point. Oops. You can see the creases. It's like a really, it's like a, if you can see, it's different of like these two. These two edges are different than these two. So that's why I would switch to polygroup view to see where I'm creasing. There we go. What? What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, okay, it didn't mirror after putting a crease for the lamp. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let's mirror. Let's mirror. There we go. Can I reconstruct the divisions? I hope it doesn't break. No, no. I hate freezing subdivisions. It always crashes. It's okay. That's okay. What? That's okay. I got this. I got the late game. Auto save chum, please save my bacon. My tasty bacon. Yum, 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 yum. Marble bacon. Yeah, it did. It did. We didn't lose any important parts, which is the colors of the hair. It actually stopped at it saved that when we did the colors for the ears, antenna ears. Yeah, I'll switch over just in a sec. Tell me about times, Charlie. Oh, now my work calls. There we go. Did I poop rain? Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. Hmm? Oh, is it layered? Yes, it is. Cool. Oh, that's the wrong. That's the wrong tool. Oh, whoops. Can I? Yeah, no, I can probably. Okay, let's see how group by normals works. Let's do 30 degrees. No, 25. 20. 20 seems to work. So let's go crease by angle. That'll be a bit less intensive on labor. So why was it 20 degrees, right? No, it doesn't work. This gets creased. 25? It doesn't. Okay. I guess I'll just have to do it manually. Although, is the center part creased? Yeah, okay, that works because the center part is annoying to crease. Everything else was good? Oh, there we go. That worked. Let's do the same over here. 20 degree, no, 25. And then, yeah. Add the crease here. Now it works. Good. Good. Also group my normals, cause I wanna color this quickly. Yeah? What? Okay. That'll work better. My fingers. Me big fingies. Okay. So now, so the shirt. How do I decide them? What about dark skirt, white shirt? How would that look like? Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. White's, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's do bluish or purplish, more white. Wait. Is it that dark? Really? No, really though. Why can't they apply? Does it have? Oh, it's layers, right? This is gonna be wrinkles. This one's gonna be color. Yeah, sleepy. Don't want to make it maybe darker. I wonder if I want to make it darker than the hair or not. Why does it do that? Oh, because there's another thing over here. Why is this here? There's no difference. I guess I'll delete. Actually, pink might be looking good, huh? Yeah, let's delete that. And the dark blue skirt. Wow. What about this? That's way too much pigmentation. Too much, well, I like that. I like that. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, that looks good. Let's try that. Let's see how this looks like. Why is this? Oh, because it's not the highest layer? Yeah, because it's not the highest layer. Oh, yeah. I like that. It looks pretty. Looks like a grape, sort of. I don't know why it looks like a grape, but she does. Damn, I love grape taste. I really like grape taste. Yeah. Yeah. So the bows. Yeah. I want to keep these probably purple too. Just add like a line. Yeah, like I'll show you by what I mean by that. I like these being like this as well. The shirt over here could be maybe more blue, but less saturated than black. Yeah, that works. That works, I think. I think the black shirt under that looks good. Let's make the backpack red. the good old red backpack we all love. It's such a nice maybe white and red and metallic. Yeah. But no, then the whole or maybe not. Yeah, let's do white, red, and metallic. Yeah. What will that look like? So this one will be red. Oh, that's too saturated. And maybe a bit more saturation. And darker? That's too dark. I think that works really good. Yeah. Maybe a bit more dark. Too saturated. I think that works. Yeah. The main backpack, I'll make it red as well. This part will be white as though. There we go. That's all look good. Maybe let's shift the white to more purple. White. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Because there's a difference. If you can see. Look, this looks more red, even orange. This looks like purple, like white. Ellie said this for me. Anyhow, you did maybe this one also white. Yeah. This is also white. The inner parts probably red as well. Yeah. I'll leave them red. Now steal the metallic part from there. Maybe the star could be white as well. Yeah, that might look pretty. Or maybe the inner part red and then white. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. All metallic. This part. Let's use red. This part coupled with these. There we go. Let's make it white. The red really clashes though. Like the red background clash. It doesn't. Like I don't really understand what that could be. Unless I did the red darker? Maybe. But then I can't tell which is darker. Is the red darker or the metal? Yeah, I have a hard time determining red's darkness. Red is a really dark color, but I can't quite tell. It is darker. Oh wow, yeah, it's much darker than the metal. Let's do, I guess like this or something. A bit better. But it really throws off the white. Well, the white looks really weird. Or does it? Maybe it's fine. Yeah, probably fine. Let's use golden. Or how does I think I don't remember what Cheryl has. For her backpack, what color? Where is little Cheryl? I think I have a reference of her. At least I can't see her backpack. Well, let's use golden. Yeah. Let's use a more yellow golden part like this. Hope it doesn't look too bad. Now the Waba. How does the Waba look like? I forget. What's the color scheme? That was red and yellow feet and black for the most part. What are the eyes? Are they blue? No, blue. White? Where is the Waba? I need to find the Waba. There we go. I found the Waba. This is the exciting part. Coloring the Waba. To blue. Better. To black. I think that's pretty good. Maybe let's use a different color. Is that green? No, okay, definitely not green. Not this one too. I feel like it's something like blue. Yeah, it looks blue, but less saturation. Yeah. That'll look good. Eyes are gonna be white. Did I do this in layers? Eh. I'll regret this. Later, I feel. Yeah, no, let's do layers. It'll be easier to fill out and change colors around. I'll make the pupils black. Pure black? I didn't see. Are they darker than them? Feathers, feathers, skin, skin. Waba. Yeah. Yeah, it's darker. That just correct. That's way darker. Oh, bless. It looks so derpy. Ronan, are you here? I'm coloring a waba. Oh god. It's way too big. There we go. Now red. Yeah, I'm coloring the waba. What? It looks so derpy. Is that too saturated? I think it is. No, that's actually close. Yeah, a bit more saturated. A bit more darker. We came full circle. Yeah, this will work. This is a good color. Oh God, I was thinking about what you said. Why do you think I don't play Dota anymore? Oh no. That was funny. Looks really weird. Thinking about why the reason you didn't want to play Dota. You said it jokingly though. Yeah. It's because of me. Shit posting eternally. Eternal shit post. Yeah. It works though. How would he know? How would he know? How would he know? Oh, I love Ebola demon. It's so good. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. I think they believe you. Yeah, that's okay. Wait, doesn't have eyebrows. Wait, no. Oh, okay. That's your edit of Waba being angry. Okay, I don't think normal Waba has eyebrows. Yeah, but normal Waba doesn't have eyebrows. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it looks so. It looks so. It's like. This is your god. What do you say? Like the perspective is like. It's so spooky. I'm scared of Waba. Hi, Asya. It looks so derpy from this perspective. From this one looks good. From this one looks so bad. Because I think I didn't really do extra like effort to model from this side. I only kind of model from this side and the front. Like, uh-oh. Roadkill Waba. Yeah, if only I could do that in ZBrush. There's been so many times since I wanted to do that. I don't think you can. This is really sad. I mean, like, I guess you can do this without, like, symmetry. You can mirror the Waba. Oh, you can't even, because of division levels. Yeah, there's no, like, mirror. Unless I render it. Yeah, unless I render it or something. With one boob. No, that's beyond cursed. What the hell? I need big boob at Chibi marble. That'll be cursed as well. Okay. That'll work. Another one. Man, it's all coming together. The wobble looks so good. I love it. It looks so good. Look at it. It's a tiny little happy wobble. It looks so good. Even if I do say so myself. Oh my god. Wow. That's amazing. I didn't expect that. That looks amazing. I love it. There we go. There we go. Almost. Pump, pump, pump. There we go. We did it. Bye-bye. It contrasts so well with the backpack. So like, wait, what is that in her backpack? Oh. Okay. Wait, I like this color scheme. Looks cool. What if I do the inner parts of this? White. Yeah, what about that, huh? Wait, which one is this? Is this Keki Bunny? No. Or is it? I don't remember what this one is. Hmm. Stitching needed? Nah, doesn't need stitching. So I want to make these inner parts white. See how this looks like? Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess it works still, so it doesn't matter. It's so broken. With Spider-Man. Oh no. Can I... No, I cannot mirror by normals. No. No mirror crease. So I could get a really nice... I could really get a nice edge. You know... Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it's the worst kind of sneeze where you're gonna sneeze but you don't. Oh, kill me. I don't like those. Yeah. So yeah, let's do this instead. Oh god. There we go. Good thing, good thing this like texture bugged out in a really convenient way because this I know where the edge is of the backpack part. I got a bit hasty. There we go. There we go. Good, good. Man, that really looks weird. I wonder how I would do this if I wanted to keep it. Not sure. Yeah, I have no idea how would I do this. Although, maybe I could use like the topology and make polygroups somehow. Like with insert face maybe or something, I don't know. Maybe mayhaps. So let's see how this looks like. Let's see how this looks like. I like it. That looks cool. I like it. Yeah, that looks cool. The I like it a lot. Oh, I didn't. Wait, what? Where's the other? What the fuck? She doesn't have the thing? Ow. Let's bake everything. I need to flip this over. There we go. Now she has all the backpacks. Backpacks, the colors. Cute! Nice! I know, right? She's so cute. Schoolgirl, kindergarten Elanor. Now let's do the fun part. Let's make her bear panties, huh? I need a good reference, though. Okay. Okay, I think I got a good reference in mind. Maybe. Let's go to Krita. Because I'm gonna project it onto this. Krita. Where's Krita? I'm dying. I am dying. That was a good stretch. Oh, I feel so good. Oh, that feels so nice. Huh. Also that looks good. I guess I'll do two. I'll do two. Yeah, I'll do two designs. Or maybe I can incorporate them together. Yeah. Oops, I didn't switch to Krita. I guess I didn't start anything in Krita, but let's see. Krita? Hi. There we go. So yeah, let's do a new one. So we need mirroring. I have two sketches I have in mind. Both are simple. Oh god, I forgot what to use. Well, I forgot the shortcuts. Eh. Okay, this'll do. Okay. So now I have this. The classical bear paw. And then the bear head. I'll see which one looks better. Oh, oh. Eh. Ah. I did it on the background layer. That's fine. It's only a sketch. Something like that. Ah. What the hell? Oh, damn. Let's do this. I think the paws need a bit more room. Whoa. That broke. Okay, my tool doesn't work. Oh god. Yeah, this doesn't work. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do this the hard way. I love that tool. It's so good. Why did it break? Why does it break? Can I do this? Just repaint this. I say repaint, I mean resketch. Let's make it a little bit bigger, like this. Yeah. A bit more rounded. That looks cuter. Let's see how this looks like. Looks okay. Let's see if I can do something better. The shapes need maybe better. There we go, now my tool works. I love this one. I can just do stuff like this. Oh, no, oh, it breaks because mirror symmetry, yeah. Okay. Gotta be careful then. Yeah, that'll be a good shape, I think. And another one I want to do is the bear head. Little bow. Hmm. Sugoi. I think that's enough references. Yeah. I think that'll be enough. Oops. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Like a blob, sort of, head. Looks a bit more blobby. Maybe the ears should be bigger. Yeah, make the ears a bit bigger. There we go. Maybe a bit too big ear. Yeah, I think the ears might be a bit too big. Looks like a mouse. Something like that. Maybe. I guess the bow, I say, yeah, that looks like a bow, sort of. If you really think about it. Something's off with it, though. I need a reference. I need a reference, please. I hope I saved. I hope I saved some references I had of clothing. Aha. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's a good. I like that. Really smug beer. Sort of. Let's nerve the ears a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. That looks cute. Me finkies. Yeah, the paw is a bit too simple. I mean, I like it a bit more. I like it over the paw. But maybe I can do something like this. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Something like that, yeah. Well, like something like that. Or something. I guess I'll see later though. I can always, yeah, I can always project these paws however I want. As a different, like, picture. But I'll do 2 pictures. That way. What kind of brush should I use for the line art? Huh. Huh. Let's use a pencil brush. It might look better. More cuter. Round off the corners, give it a more cozy feel. And that way. Yep, that looks good. So far. There we go. The nose. Oops, I think I messed up the nose a little bit. I guess that works though. Yeah, like that. Well, I think I got it. Let's see. Looks cute. Yeah. Looks a bit different than the sketch, but that's fine. Well, that's a scary bear. Doesn't really need any more. Also simple line art. It's just a thing it should do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why can't I draw? Oh, I'm dumb. There I go. Less saturation. I think that will work. Maybe a bit darker and less saturation. Yeah. There we go. I think it needs coloring too. It can be flat colored, I think. I keep pressing C. That's the how to pick colors in ZBrush. My brain is shutting down. That'll be a good color. I pressed Alt and drew. That's how you delete in ZBrush. Oh dear. Brain shutting down. Hmm. Need some bright colors of yellow. Probably will look nice. That'll look good. And now the bow. Give it a red bow. I think this is the color I'm looking for. No, darker. Too purple. Too brown. I think I just need straight red. Yeah, there we go. Darker. I think this will work. Wow. Looks really weird, but hey, it works maybe. Perhaps a little bit. Looks good. Now for the line art. There we go. Now look really extra cute. Me thinkies. Maybe the... I'll add some coloring here. How does it look like from afar? Can't decide. I guess that looks good, yeah. That'll look good. Shading. Nah. Probably fine. Without shading. Now let's do this part. Where's the paw? There we go. I need to make the paw roughly the same size as this. So the line there is consistent. Which color did they use for the line? Well, that's not good. Probably one of the blues. This one or this one. I think this one maybe. Doesn't look like it. I think it's just pure black. Yeah, I used this one. Yeah, this one. Not pure black, almost pure, but close enough. larger. I'm measuring the line thickness. I think this is the one I used. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my hand wiggle. I can't see quite well. There we go. A bit more angly, but it's fine. Does that look good? No. No. Does that look good? No. One these parts. A little squish. There we go. That looks good now. So let's color in the same colors we had there. Oh god, the opening. The opening of Dragon Maid is so good. It's so good. There we go. Is this? Ah, damn it. I press C again. Whee! Now I'll do. So now just a liner. Hey, it's basically the same. Okay, now to do the part where we export it to ZBrush. Crop it to content, current layer. There we go. I have to minimize these. There we go. I need to save these. There we go. First we'll export the paw. So let's... Actually, I need a square. Yeah, I need a square. So let's resize the canvas. 1550. 1550. I need a square because ZBrush will not understand how to project it too well. Oh, that does not look good. Whoops. Okay. Well, then let's resize it like this. 1600. There we go. Because it needs to be a square texture. I forget that part. Like a paw first. Prota, hi. Hello. Hi. Ah, hello. I'm good. I'm working on Eleanor's pencil. What about you? How are you? Logos. Where are my logos? There we go. 3D masks. Yeah? Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm happy you like it. Thank you. Thank you. You're a good Bob. Yeah. Yeah. You'll have a bear in it. Yeah. So for this one, we need to have black and white texture. I don't remember. I think white is transparent. Black is not. I think black is solid. So yeah, let's do this with this white, complete white, and this one complete darkness. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, that's Eleanor's secret power. Smug beer panties. No, let's do this one. There we go. That'll work perfect. Have a lot of masks made for a 3D like this. But yeah, I think that'll be good. So let's go back to ZBrush, huh? I'll quickly do the colors. What colors to do? White, but less. Well, yeah, how are you, Prota? I hope you're doing well. Let's do red, so it's a bit more cozy looking. It needs way more subdivisions, like 3 million should be good. Well, actually, I'll test it out. Let's see it. Alpha. Oh god. I think alpha is the mask. Yeah. There we go. That's the mask. And now the picture. So now it should project. If I do this, drag out. Okay. Hey, there we go. There we go. It works. Isn't just that so kawaii? Oh, so good. It's doubling up because I'm not doing in the center. There we go. Nice. And now, I didn't do this layer. I think it needs more textures though. Yeah, that's a bit, let's crank it up to 8 million or 10 million polygons. 11, 12 million. Nice. This should give us a really good texture. Yeah, there we go. That looks really cute. I just need to somehow accurately put in the center. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So now let's do the... Is that symmetrical? It's close enough. Sheesh. What did he do? Do you think it's good? I know, right? That's so cute. That's so kawaii. Gotta wish I had those. Eleanor's lucky. Wait. What am I importing? I already forgot. I think yeah, okay, there we go. So now the pause. Let's mirror it. There we go. Maybe a bit smaller. A shame I can't move. Like, yeah, oh well. There we go. I think that's a good placement for them. Now let's add a color to it. And this kind of color. I think. Yeah. We no longer need these anymore. Just need to color these in. Ah, how convenient. Really convenient. Brown, yeah, as well for this one. I don't want everything brown though. So I need to delete some parts. I don't want this to be brown. I'll do backface masking just in case. It's glitching out, but it's fine. It's just temporary. There we go. That looks cute. Huh? Hi, Danny. Yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, yeah. Well, no. First, I'm gonna try like a low poly version for games, but then I'll try doing an Android too. I'll use the high poly and make a little figurine out of it. So yeah. Oh, not a game, like a game ready I guess not really VR chat, but like it's really like yeah. Yeah, it's an oil spill. That's what that. Salad, please. Those are called oil spills. But yeah, like I mean, like a normal, like a I guess VR chat model, but really like a lower poly than usual. Elanor game. Ah, if there's demand, well maybe. If there's demand, there's supply, I guess. Yeah. For this one, let's use this color. Yep. There we go. Maybe a bit saturated. I'll see. Oh wow. Oh wow. I like that. Well, I like that. There we go. I think that looks good. How do I guess I can always do this. Oh, I shouldn't. It's such a nice distribution. Or maybe I should make them black. Let's see how this will look like. And bonks you. Only bonks you if you're a cat boy or cat girl. Yeah, let's use auto groups on this one now. Yeah, there we go. Lagging a little. Just a little bit, you know. Nothing too serious. Ow! Don't bug me. You can make you could make a whack-a-mole game where you have yeah, the marble Chibi. Oh my god, yes. Like the marble Chibi goes wah when you bonk it and goes down. Oh my god, yes. There we go. How the bear is not visible to you all. Damn it. Nah. That's the whole premise of the That's the whole hype about it. You're supposed to see the bear. I mean, I guess it sort of works. Yeah. I blame auto-saving, okay? It's auto-saving really long. Why is that? I guess it's because autos undo history. Yeah, it's saving undo history. I have a lot of undos apparently. Oh wow. Oh no. I'm at 27 RAM used. Oh no. Yeah, I have a bunch of subtools and yeah, I guess I just have a lot of subtools with a lot of undo history. I need to do something about it. I hope it's not glitched out. That'd be unfortunate. There I go. Like, like each subtool has like its own undo history. So cool part about ZBrush though. So let's I really like this feature. They like this is the undo like the undo history. It's unique per subtool. It's a really cool feature they introduced. Let's create let's create a cube over here. Oh, you know about that? Or it's one document. Yeah. It's also there's also Z tools, which is I don't know you know about. Yeah. But you can do cool stuff with it now. Oh, do you know about the undo history tool? Where is it? Do you know about this one? Yeah, there's a cool tool. So let's see. Let's just do okay. Let's do some sculpting. Some random sculpting. Oh, it doesn't. Why doesn't it save more undo histories? That's weird. I think I need to restart because my. Oh, I know why it doesn't save. I know why it doesn't save. That's okay. My RAM is maxed out almost. That's why it's not saving. Okay, as for now, it'll work when I restart the project. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna save undo history and just restart the project. I don't really need it, I don't think. So yeah. Let's open up this now. There we go. So I won't have undo histories there, but maybe now. No? Oh yeah, it is saving. So yeah, let's make just a bunch of history nodes. This should work. So what the tool does is you have to alt click, I think, on the like you go through the history. Like I wanna recall it's completely clean on only one part of the model. So I think alt click? No, what was it? Shift click? There we go. So now it remembers this, the very first undo history action. And now if you do this, it goes back to the very first. And like, it remembers this model from here. Yeah, so it can do stuff like this. If you want. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool for sculpting layers. Like, oh no, I made a mistake. I can sort of undo only the little mistake over in this like corner. I'm not sure how this works. I guess it makes new. Yeah, makes new. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't use it. I don't really use it myself yet. I haven't really. My workflow doesn't really incorporate that very much. But yeah. So are these done? I think these are done. Yeah. Looks cute. Kawaii. But yeah. Hmm. Huh? Where are layers? There we go. I can do. Yeah, let's do a darker color for this. This one as well. For this one, maybe lighter, or maybe dark works as well. Hmm. Wait. Oh wait, undo history. Yeah, that's also a bad thing to do. There we go. I can't sample my colors. Oh, I can. I'm just them. There we go. Maybe blue. Blue outline maybe and white pockets. Ah, damn. No poly groups. That's a shame. I have to do this the hard way. The manual way. Let's actually add a layer so it's easier to change colors. Ah, I forgot to mirror. Wait. Nani? Ah. Okay, I guess it's not. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll just have to redo this part. Yeah. Hmm. No, I can center this properly. How would they do this? The home button? Yeah. How was it positioned? I think like this? Yeah. I think so. I can always position later. So now it should work. Yeah. Cool. Less work. Like that. Hmm. Whee. I think that's looking good. Not too tacky. Yeah. I made the mistake. No. Oh dear. That's not good. I'm using alternate. That's not good. I must have left some dodgy. No. No, how would they know? That's fine. No one will know. I think I need to replace my pen nib. It's kinda, no, I guess it's fine still. There's just some weird behavior from it, from the pen. I want to see if I do. I want to see where I'm going if I continue the stroke. Mm. Right? Oh, I forgot to do this part. Oops. Whoops. That's not good. Now I go. That's looking better. Oh no. Autosave 10. No. Hmm. We did it. That looks cute. I like it. Hmm. Maybe let's do this color instead. Does that look good? I think that looks good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The button's probably yellow. Probably yellow. Let me check a reference. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yellow. Yellow works. Or how did it do orange? Can't get that. Oh, come on. There we go. It's a weird little part of these stars. I don't know how I made these accidentally. Okay. Make them darker. Does that look bad? Maybe too white? I don't know. I guess I'll leave it for now. How it is. These guys over here. I swear I had a better version. Oops. Sorry. My mic just bumped. I swear I had a better version of these. I guess I'll find them with butter or something. What? I'm dying. Where's Blender? Let's go over here. Oh no. No. That's not look good. Okay. Give me your knees. Give me your knees. Need to triangulate these. Eh? Oh no, lag. That's not a good sign. What the hell? I wonder why. Wonder why. This is not supposed to be a really dense mesh. Why is it taking so long to triangulate? Oh no. It's not also not Boolean as well. Huh. Oh, that's weird. I have no idea. Guess time to squish it. Yeah. A wobble no found. Let's go back to ZBrush while open Blender. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I wanna go eat. I wanna go eat. Yum, 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 yum. Eat some bad wabbas. Okay, let's do this again. Shall we? Maybe it'll work. Oh, Blender is not recognized, but oh no. Eh? There we go. Hi, Blender. Hello. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. Why? It's not a dense mesh, is it? I guess sort of. Like, not really. Let's export this to a new project so it doesn't crash. Maybe that'll fix it. There we go. Okay. Shade smooth, please. Oh. Oh, God. Hmm. Why does it lag? Well, let's see if this works. Oh my God, what? Wow, it's me. It's me. It's but your art style. Amazing. Wah. That's me. Wah. There we go. Triangulated now. It'll look good in ZBrush. Wah. I like this. Okay, this is epic. That's the egg. Egg. Oh my God. It's egg marble. Egg. You should post those in the Discord. I wanna use them maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. Wait a minute. What? Did I not export the correct one? Oh, it's ZBrush. Okay. There we go. Also wanna make them maybe... Yeah, subdivisions don't work. I'll use this instead. Let's crank up the Dynamesh to the max. There we go. It looks a bit better. In my opinion. But then there's this weird... let's not do that then. Yeah, let's leave it like this. We can just shade it smooth. 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 And that's fine. Wait, is this the one? Yes, it is. Okay. Black or white socks? No, I don't know. I don't know. How would they know? How would they know? I'll never know. I think that looks cute. Yeah. Black and red or white? I don't know. Let's use red. Dark red. I see dark red. I like that actually. I like the red. Looks really cool. It's really shining. Bro, bro. Okay, one last one. Okay. Oh my fucking god. That's the potato. It looks so good. What the hell? It looks so good. How? How did you do that? What the fuck is this magic? Oh, there's a website. Okay. You could write it? Really? That sounds so hard to do. And ironically, that sounds so hard to do. Nah? Huh. Huh. How do I do this part now? Oops. Damn. Yeah, that's really low res. I guess it's fine. I'll just go and recover. Let's bake it. Bake it again. Uh-oh. That looks cool. I like it. Maybe a bit thinner. Yeah, it looks a bit weird. Yeah, I like that. It's like analyzing color. Like here, this pixel dark. Okay, just put a dot there. XT. Really? Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's one thing to say though, but then to program it, I don't know, maybe I'm just scared of programming. It's probably that, really. Let's not use tablets so I can have a consistent width. Let's use 7. That looks like a decent width. Did I mirror it? I hope I did. Yeah. Needs to be lower though. Let's use it around. Yeah. Let's move it around the ridge over here. Okay. That'll work. Yeah. Itchy nose. Yeah. My nose is itchy. Help. 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 There we go, now look cute. What else? Maybe this part? Yeah, let's add this part. Let's add a ridge over here like this. Needs more. More. More! Oh, I'm sleepy. I don't know. I really wanna end painting Elanor. There we go. Oh god, I have to still do the eyes. No. I don't wanna do the eyes. It's so time consuming. No. But let me die. I'll do the eyes next stream. What else? So how the flower? How do you do the flowers? That's the difficult question. I don't think I should add green. Yeah, I don't think I should add green. I have blue and red. And yellow. That's enough colors. Blue, black. No. Let's see, maybe yellow. Yellow. Well, I guess let's experiment. Now blue. I think I like the yellow more. Yeah. I don't think, does it clash? With the whole everything? I don't think it does. Well, let's try it, huh? That looks cute. I think. Yeah. I think that'll work. Kinda really sloppy painting, but I think it'll be fine. As a preview. Sort of. I should have put us on a different layer. Yeah, I pooped. Oh well. Okay. One more, please. Please. Okay. That looks cute, yeah. I like that. Why is this big? Why is this denser? Or no? No, it's not. Still looks weird. Oh, looks weird. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh god. What? Oh no. I was like, am I finished yet? How long, how much is it gonna be till I'm done? Then realized, oh yeah, I forgot I didn't rig anything yet. Oh god. Yeah, there's still quite a bit of work left. Yeah, that's no good. Hold on, anyway. Except for her eyes, I guess I could do them really quickly. Like, really quickly. Oh god, I don't wanna do the eyes, I'll do them really quick. Bring it down. Cause I wanna look at her pretty. Looks pretty? Thank you. Chibi Robo School, yes. Good. I'm glad. Even the Waba over here. Oh, looks so good. I love it. That's so cool. Well, the only part left is the eyes. Oh, good. No good. I'll do this really quick if I can. Somehow manage. Huh, that's an interesting idea. Like proper googly eyes, it's like a big ones. Huh. That'd be funny. Like just big googly eyes on it. I wonder if I could animate it. Probably could. Physics acid. Or a shader. Oh no. I put I did by normal on a high subdivision level. Oh no. By 6 for me. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll need to look into that then. I'm curious. No, I did be. Oh, I love auto sing, but I hate it. Needs more. Oops. Needs way more. Let's shrink it. Oh, whoops. The menu was here. Whoops. She looks angry. Oh, I forgot to inner eyes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that part. I also forgot. We're gonna do. I like about brown-skinned waifus. Also, the eyeball can be really like bright, like noticeable. Eye, because you can use the contrast is good. Because white skin is really white. And the eyeball is really white, so it's hard to see it sometimes. But with these ones, it's really easy. Which I kind of like. But not. Yeah. Oh, okay, that explains a lot why it's not behaving the way I wanted to. Wasn't using tablet. I forgot to do layers too. Slash me die. Slash me die. This could really be somehow easier. I wonder how though. Maybe with polygroups initially. Mayhaps. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. There we go. You can see that really nicely now. Wait, did they layer this please? No. Damn, that's bad. Well, Lester did this. There we go. What's her color like? I guess let's do blue. Yeah. Do blue probably. Hmm. Leinert. I did them too kawaii to make the pupil smaller. I think that looks good. Let's do 25. It's a bit too much now. Something like that. Oops. What kind of color? Maybe more green. Wait. There we go. Okay. Maybe more saturation. Let's try that out. It really blends with the blue. Let's make it darker. Nice. That looks good. So for this one, let's do darker color. Maybe really dark. Let's experiment with that. Oops. Is that darker than the outline? Because that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I think that's darker. So we need to nerf this more. Let's try this out. Isn't this the one? Oh, okay, this is the one. A bit brighter. A little bit. Does it clash? Oh, that does clash. Oh dear. Why didn't the color change here? Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. There we go. Really simple. I think I'll leave this like this. Yeah. Oh, not yet. No, no, no. Yeah, I think that'll work. And now lighter color over here, but not too, just a little bit lighter. So it doesn't, like, these, like, lights are visible. If I can somehow achieve that, that would be cool. I guess I can always go back and just adjust the... Yeah, oh. There we go, yeah, let's adjust this to be way more white. There we go. That's pretty, isn't it? Almost done. Red or... Yeah, I think this will work like this. Hi, Sheepy. Hello. You're awake from a nightmare? What happened? Work being awful? Or... Okay. She looks cute. That looks really good. I like it. I'm biased, but, you know. Elanor Chibi 7. I'll save. I'll grab the PBR layers settings from Marble. Render this in the stream. Yeah. Please. Marble. Please let like what? I don't want any undo history. Oh, it's not responding. That means it's gonna load for a while. Oh, there we go. So PBR layers were the BPR, but PBR, BPR, same difference. Yeah, let's save this. Chibi anime filter. Let's go back to Elanor. Yeah, my ear. Okay, let's see how this looks like. Oh, I like it. Wow, I like it. Let's lower the light a little bit, like this. So there's less shadows. There we go. Isn't she so pretty? So pretty. So cute even. So yeah. Guess this is what we get. Oh, that was fun, wasn't it? Oh, good. But that's pretty fun. Ah, I really like how she looks. I may be biased, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. Oh, I'm tired. I'm knackered. I'm knackered, man. Yeah, that's a good idea. When I did her faces, I'll when I did the drawings of faces, I'll do that. Definitely, she needs a colon 3 face. She's usually grumpy. She's usually grumpy, but making her look cute more. I would imagine make her more grumpy, which is extra cute. But anyhow, thank you. Thank you, Denny. You know what we love? We love Dota. I host Dota. There we go. Okay, so yeah. Thank you for watching. Cute, but also dangerous. Exactly. Ah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I hope you have fun. I did. And, yeah. So tomorrow is my day off. No stream. I did my marathon of 13 days of streaming. But, Tuesday, probably Mustache. Then 2 times of Ryza. Then Live 2D and sculpting for 2 days. Yeah. Yes, probably that's what I'm gonna be. The schedule like. Yeah, thank you for watching and good evening. Good evening. Goodbye. Well, thank you. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god, okay, yeah. I think that'll help me. Oh god. No, I don't want to explode. Well, yeah. Bye bye. Bye.